Hey team, we're back. And we're maybe beating the game today. I think this is the last desk that's in the game, so... Not waste any time. Let's get right into this. The Gas Man! So we left off, we got demoted, because we got... Well, I wouldn't say we got caught necessarily, well we did I guess. Basically Roy ratted us out, that we were fucking the German singer girl. And ratted it out, and then they made a scandal, and I guess because the scandal looks bad, they were using it to cover up some other scandal that was going on. That this other story didn't get out, so now our guy took the fall, and I got demoted to arson. So, there is that. And we know that Harlan had something to do with putting up vets to,
Okay, everyone,
arson, so...
keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story.
Who's my partner?
Yes, sir. I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground.
Oh no!
Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, detective. Now get out of here. Both of you.
Both of you.
Get out!
Dude, chill, god damn. Be nice. So this is my new partner, okay? Well, the good news is, pal, even if you're pretty bad, you'd still be third. Because, good lord, Roy is easily the worst partner, and I hope he dies. Fuck that guy, I tell you, fuck that guy. Burr, 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 burr.
Ooh, I gotta have it.
Guy's not very talkative, it seems.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down one round.
Really? Is this the exit?
Those
Okay, that's such an odd exit.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
I like this car, it looks nice. Got the old style.
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? Or look somewhere else?
Damn. I kind of respect the only business, though. Oh my god, that's the fire engines? Look at them. They're hideous. Oh no, a house.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was the
Wait, this is the guy that's the narrator for the
That's real
game.
pain in her face.
Listen.
They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch.
This was the guy
Got this
that
one?
narrated
Yeah.
at the start of the game.
Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps.
Mike Brannigan.
It's okay,
Detective
Brannigan.
Zap Brannigan.
His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Stephen's family at Catalina Island.
Oh,
Want some
little
kind of
Catalina wine
competition.
mixer.
Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
Not a
In the
pile of
car.
rubble.
It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs.
GIs.
That's the man in the house. In the ruins.
GIs.
Is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
I like this guy. He's all business. I'm here for it. GIs. What does that even mean? The only GI I think of is General Inspector. I don't think there's multiple of those. Yeah, like a breaker panel?
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Matthew Ryan. So he serviced it the last few times. Almost to the day. 3 years in a row. Interesting. Okay. That's it? I mean, I guess it just burned down. There's not many clues.
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
Mm-hmm.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
Hmm.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Interesting. Okay, so September 18th. Parting the 19th, and they came back. I don't know how long they were gone. Didn't really say, but...
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Hmm. 1 second, my mom was messaging me. Okay. Responsible for leaflet campaigning competition. I mean, I think he's telling the truth. There's no reason. I'll check the log real quick just because I was kind of... Can you tell me any more about the prize you won? Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Okay.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
Hmm.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away.
You were the last ones?
But I never bargained with them.
I think he's telling the truth. I think they probably fucking destroyed his ship because he refused to leave.
GI houses?
Yeah, something like that.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
Really? That was a doubt? Oh well.
What's with him?
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
That's what I get for not checking the guy's baseline. Good lord, this phone's a little bit out of the way.
That's him? That's the best we can do for a policeman in this city?
Shut up, bitch.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help,
How can I help,
Detective?
detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address for them.
There is one listed here, corner of
Mariposa.
Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks for your help.
Mariposa. Ding. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I like this guy. I mean, like I said, it'd be pretty hard to get placed below Roy, so... I think Bukowski's probably ending at number 1.
You can drive.
All right. Where to?
So there's another house fire, the redevelopment. We'll go to the other house fire, might as well. I have a sneaking suspicion that we're gonna go there and find out that it was the
Have there been
same
any other house
heat dude that
fires?
serviced it.
This is arson. You get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question? Hi, Albert. We've got this case.
Hey, Biggs. You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds.
Heater. Uh-oh.
Heater explosion.
Another one.
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Mal,
Oh, Carruthers.
You gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon
They died
monoxide
before the
poisoning.
fire.
The burns are superficial.
Time of death.
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand.
Insta-heat.
I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met.
Thanks,
I'll
Carruthers.
help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair. How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
Interesting. Well, let's see if we can find the heater. Bunch of strewn about bricks. I guess with arson it is a little bit harder because most of the cases are going to involve homes which are just fucking burned down. Oh, I just got a ding ding ding. Look, is it a fan? I guess it's nothing, but ceiling fan maybe? I don't know what that was. We got pipes here. Nothing. Book. Burned. Lock here. This might tell us the time the fire happened. Guess not. I was gonna say maybe if it was like the internal wiring broke or something. This is analog, so it would be wound, not wired, but what is this back here? The football. Where's our water heater? Keep seeing like pipes and shit, but nothing too obvious. Oh, here we go. I think this is it here. Fitting of some kind? Yeah.
Hey,
Regulator.
Biggs, is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives, this is the next door neighbor.
Detective Phelps, can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the
I see. So they're
chances?
trying to
Do you
kick
know who
people.
ran it?
Gulliver's Travel, up on
Gulliver's
Santa Monica
Travel.
Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire. Hurry,
Oh,
you
shit.
can still catch him.
See him?
Just a random guy. Oh yeah, he likes fires. I mean, dude, fire is kind of beautiful. I like fire. Not enough to burn shit down, but.
Stop! LAPD!
Ugh.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
They like fires.
Some,
watching them or setting them?
Both.
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I
So
keep
he's
myself
got
to
matches
myself.
and a cigarette. Doesn't really mean much.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time?
Oh, I see.
You use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch.
I do
Take
too.
this
I
guy
think it's
in.
pretty obvious.
We might
Whoever
want
the
questioning later.
whoever is
You
running
got
the
it,
subdevelopments or whoever's trying to buy these blocks
Why
up,
have you got such a hard on for this
they're trying to
case?
kick people out that
It
aren't
is, but
bargaining.
It's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way.
Damn.
Got it?
Talk your shit. And drive me to the next
You drive.
location,
I
motherfucker.
need to go over the case notes.
Yeah,
So
so
where do
whoever's
you
doing
wanna
these
go?
redevelopments, it sounds like what they're doing is they're offering people these trips under the guise of like, oh, look, you won something. But in reality, I bet you they're only handing out these magazines to the people who are not engaging in the bidding to get them to leave the area because they leave the area that they want to develop. And so they're trying to buy these people out, and the people that they don't buy out, that refuse to either engage with the buyout or whatever, they give them these little trip things and they send them out on their way, and then you end up, well, the house burned down while you're gone. Because they expected that these people would have taken their free trip, but they just said that the husband was sick and he couldn't go, and so they went and they did the same thing that they've done every other time, but this time, the people were still home because they never went.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue.
We're gonna see that they
won a
were fake.
competition run by your company.
Yes.
Oh,
I
never
remember
mind.
them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick.
True.
Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Oh, they're all Catalina Island. Jesus.
Here they are. Steffens.
And the other was Sawyer, which I see right here.
The Sawyer family. Rosewood Avenue.
Baseline. Straight ahead, dead stare. They're almost always straight ahead, dead stares.
Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
Hmm.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
Okay.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
Yeah, that's a hardcore doubt, but do we have anything to prove that's a lie? Intuition cheating? Okay, it's just doubt then.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who's won.
Interesting.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I can tell you were a Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
I want to look up how much is $50 in this time. So it's 1947. Sorry, one sec. My thing is there. 1947 money to now. Okay, amount $50. Calculate. So $700. So it's a fair amount. It's not nothing. Honestly, not as much as I thought it was gonna be, but 7/12/27 today. Okay. Herschel Biggs.
You know the way. You can drive.
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike.
Legion Fields.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
Why are we going back to the fire station?
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Okay, that's why.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
David Lynch.
Lynch
Twin
is a
Peaks.
legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
We came as soon as we could.
Fight. It's a mess that was. Anyway, that's the cop who caught
Is that Carruthers right there? I think
Keep
it is.
talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent.
Is it?
Lynch.
Biggs?
Nope. Scott looks
you
like Carruthers.
investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at
So if the wiring's intact and there's no evidence of explosions, then
This
it's
the heater
probably
from the
tampered
Sawyer
with.
fire out.
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
Same with the other one. Different guy though.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion.
True.
Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
So we're trying to see how they would have established this in such a way. I think the balloon is probably here at the far end. This goes here. No, put that back, please. It's not what I was trying to grab.
Good, your regulator's in position.
So then, well, the only thing that could be different is these are swapped. Oh, I see.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
What? I think he was agreeing with me there.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
So the Bunsen burner turns on.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a
The
fault with
regulator
these valves.
is letting too much through.
I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
So there's someone that's tampering with regulators. And basically from the gas line, because the Bunsen burner is supposed to represent like the gas line that's going into the house or whatever. For whatever reason, the regulator is letting too much gas in.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
And it's letting too much gas in, and then eventually something in there, which is some electrical device or something,
The next fire.
lights it.
We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Three blondes walk into a bar.
Ivan
You
Rasick.
think one of them would
Or
have seen it?
Rasick.
When is America gonna understand? It's not about getting, it's about giving.
In here?
Come
Nope.
to California to be a secretary.
How bad is it?
Oh, pause, wait, I just heard a ding, ding, ding.
Poke me in the nose.
You look like you were a big pain in the neck. Now I have
New
like
and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Well, maybe the new model has a fault. It's often the new things, like early adopters are the ones that get punished a lot. That still usually leads to good things, but... Where's this guy's office? Am I fucking slow? Oh, it's just literally right here.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
That's a regulator
Pressure
valve.
regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow.
Only lets so much through. But if it's pierced or if it's faulty in some way.
Been reversed.
So it's not blocking
It's
anything.
a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So it's constantly flowing in. I mean, it doesn't seem like he's lying. Baseline, straight ahead, staring, blinking.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
He's bunching up his mouth.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
Seems like some bullshit. Huh. Let's see what the lie brings up. I'm not gonna necessarily accuse him yet.
I think you're lying, Rasik. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
So this is from the Sawyer residence. So we would say this because the thing was faulty.
What about Reginald Varley?
You know about Varley. He's on the run for a divorce interstate. It's not so bad.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasik?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Not wrong.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a list of all
This
the...
is a long shot. We are not going to rouse that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists.
Well, you have Ryan
See if any of
Matthew
these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
and Reginald
Go right
Varley are
ahead.
the two guys that... I love how they bend with the polygons. It's not even a criticism, it's just like funny. Obviously, it's for the time. It's just hilarious how it does.
She stares at orange juice for hours. Well, it does say concentrate in a carton.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Hello, detective.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Well, we already know that Reginald should have a hit, right?
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage.
Not good.
Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
That's all?
Ryan
Okay, I was about to say.
Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
Should be the last guy. We know Zurich, right?
There is a Reginald
Not
Varley
Zurich, sorry.
wanted
The
for murder by
yes,
Detroit
Reginald.
Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
Young lady, doesn't sound too young to me.
Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasik. Desperate time. Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
I like Biggs. He's no nonsense. I respect it. Probably a little bit of some dirty cop going on, but hey.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasik.
Okay. He's got like servicing pliers, look like lineman pliers or something.
I don't think this is going
Needle
to help
nose.
us.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine.
Pamphlets.
Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
This actually is all readable, but when ignorance reigns in society and disorder in the minds of men, laws are multiplied. Legislation is expected to do everything, and each fresh law brings a fresh miscalculation. Men are continually led to demand demand form from. I can't read. It's too pixelated. Maybe in the remastered version. Reginald! Oh, this guy looks like he's probably pretty chill. He's just got...
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
Anything hidden, though?
Varley has a problem with bugs.
Mosquito coil, that's what they were talking about to use to start stuff, though. I don't think there's anything else in there. And
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasik?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice.
There's one more guy, right? It was Clemens, so he should be near the top. He's got a pamphlet as well.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
I'll make sure there wasn't anything hidden. Oh, wait, this is easier to read. A fresh miscalculation, manner continually led to demand form it what can proceed only from. I don't know if it's a... That feels like a typo. To demand form it what can only provide or proceed only from themselves. From their own education and their own mortality or morality? Jesus. You know what, let's just not... I feel like I'm becoming more illiterate the more I play this game. Let's just...
Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Grown men playing it.
Seems like Varley is kinda not evil. Okay, well they're just gonna send me off anyways. Huh.
I could get discovered swanning
You know the way. You can drive.
So where do you want to go?
I'm gonna go to Varley's first because he seems to be the most innocent, which will probably, by this game's logic, make him the most guilty.
Varley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917.
First World War.
You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
Kind of already supposing that he's gonna be like evil and run though.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Got your ass.
Or I will shoot!
Look at Biggs. He's coming.
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, you're a guest of the scene.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Damn right.
Away, officer.
Damn right we are. Hey man, it's the 40s. We get to be dirty cops. It's the standard. Why don't we check the fucking thing that he was working on, bro? Instead of just walking away. I guess he never got to do anything, but like, damn, we're just like gonna walk away like no fucks given?
You're behind the wheel.
All right.
Lemons it is now.
Where to?
Hello, Mr. Clemens.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
Hmm.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
Obviously a lie.
You have a real viper's nest at Insta-Heat, don't you? Arsonists, murderers, communists.
What's that got to do with me? You can't prove I'm behind all that.
Mm-mm-mm.
Look,
What
I've
the?
been cooperative. How about letting me get back to work?
I'm alt-F4ing that. That doesn't make any sense to me. How is that not it? He says, how can you say that I have anything to do with that? And I'm literally pointing to the fact that you have a fucking Communist Manifesto thing. I guess the only other thing it could be would be his rap sheet, but... Holy fuck, this game takes so long to close because of the Rockstar launcher. It's actually unbelievable. What a shit program. It's fucking insane how bad it is. Oh god, I feel sick. Sick of these criminals, but no, I actually feel sick. I want to finish this in like good time today if we can, because I have a doctor's appointment kind of early tomorrow. I'd like to shower and get to bed before it's fucking like almost morning, as I have been these last 2 times. I got off in like okay time yesterday. I was in bed at like... Well, it's a good time. Never mind, don't worry about it. Why the fuck are we here? Oh, he's right there. Wait, pause. He's right here.
And where exactly
Pause! Get me out! This is like the most awkward Alt F4.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
You have a real viper's nest that insta-heat, don't you? Arsonists, murderers, communists.
What's that got to do with me? You can't prove I'm behind all that.
I mean, so it's either this... I think it's this, because this proves that he knows the guy.
Look.
Bro, I don't get it! I don't get it! Because I don't know what claim it's trying to get me to disprove. The fact that he knows Varley? Well, you're on the same fucking fitter list as him, so yeah, you probably know him. Or that he's behind all of it. Well, I don't fucking know! What do you mean? I don't know what to press! Fucking hell, man. Oh. So I have to log into a thing here. Give me a minute. Oh, I gotta go to my email, verify my email. I don't understand how you can sign into an app like a week ago, and then it's still gonna be like, oh yeah, can you verify by the way? It's like, I signed in a week ago, so... they ever gonna send me a fucking email? Well, 1 second as I wait for ESPN to email me a verification code that they apparently don't want to, that it go to spam. Yeah, it did. I don't know why it did. Okay. Okay, one more time. Gotta use the intuition book, I guess.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
Okay, so it's just a doubt. Holy fuck.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. They want us to run you in for aiding and abetting, Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
Okay.
You were licensed and worked for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
That again?
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
What? How did he do the right thing, bro? He was mixing up his racist fucking motifs, too. He's not even using the proper things. He's talking about blowing Mexicans and calling his wife
you know Matthew Ryan?
I can't even say it.
Don't know the name.
I mean, this is a lie. Right? Like, you're literally on the same...
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
If I get this wrong, I don't care. I'm not resetting, but it has to be this, right?
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
Maybe he's a really good liar. You never know.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Mr. Ryan's place.
Where are we headed?
Hoping to be done the stream in 8 hours or less. Hopefully.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs. Arson Squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said,
son of a bitch.
Oh god, my favorite part of the game, the car chase.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
Okay, well, we bumped that guy. He's fine, bro. He didn't even
Kill
fall
those
over.
men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer.
Okay, we're almost there.
Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
Okay. One traffic stop coming up. He's got an arson-related assault charge, and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy.
Get the fuck out of the car! Get the fuck out of the car! Hands on your fucking head! I'll kill you!
Ryan. I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other.
Can you
2
drive to
guys.
this one?
Let's get to the station and close this case.
Didn't my guy start with Wilshire? Pretty sure I did. Where's Ralph? That was his name, right? You know, I'm kind of surprised. We haven't heard a hard, like, slur in this game.
Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Charging a suspect will close the case.
Look about him. Keep talking.
Save yourself some
Somebody will say
time and
something
get this thing
intelligent.
off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
You got such a small face. Okay, Charlie Kirk. I didn't know you also burned houses down.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, so it's a lie.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
It's gotta be this, right?
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets.
Pamphlets.
A guy has to do something.
Can't even say it.
Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Instaheat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them.
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
This is probably a doubt, because I don't think we have any oh. Never mind, we'll check the lie.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
I mean, it would have to be this, right? Reginald Farley. It's either this? No, 'cause that's just the fire damage regulator. Ooh, you know what it could be? Could be this. Because this is him. And we know that that's... So it's either this or it's this. Something tells me it's this. I guess we don't know. Fuck.
I can wait just as long as you can.
Fuck. Ease of pressure. That doesn't really... I'm going with this. I'm calling my shot.
Looks like you're the one who needs advice on how to do it.
Dude, it was definitely the other one. Ugh.
What can you tell me about the suburban redevelopment
I'm not resetting. I don't care.
Nothing.
I think suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Fascists.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
This is the easiest line in the book, right? Will you have your rap sheet?
You're lying, Ryan.
And how
Lying,
exactly are you going to prove that?
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
Well, we're not charging
That's
this
it for
guy.
the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
They
I
weren't
think
even
Ryan
his
is
friends
our
and he
man.
still confessed.
But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you made it if you got that desk.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
What does that mean? You guys got slurs that I don't even know what they mean. I'm Googling that. What the fuck does pinko mean? I probably shouldn't say it because it could be bad, but... Oh, left-winger liberal views. Okay, damn. That's rude. Fuck you.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
So the...
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
Do we have the statement from the guy that... No, I don't think we do. Oh, wait, no, yeah.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Ryan says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money, but so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
Okay, so he is taking money from them, but he's saying that it's not.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Wow, this is really a lie?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire, huh? You're saying I'm some kind of psycho for hire?
What was the answer? That's so dumb.
It's not true.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
You think the rifle
boys get any on the side?
Mouthpiece sort of stripped off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
What next? Let's lay a charge on one of these guys and put this to bed.
That's really it? There has to be more, right? So, from what it seems like... Oh, that's where we are right now. What did this guy say? Testifies to being offered kickbacks. Okay. And we remember that Clemens said that it was Ryan that was actually the one that was passing these out. Mosquito coil was in Varley's. Matthew Ryan said Varley conspiring with suburban redevelopment. Okay. Wanted for murder. Contempt and assault. I think the bigger thing is that it doesn't really seem like... It doesn't seem like the Ryan, or not the Ryan dude, the Varley guy has much of a... He doesn't seem to have much of a motive to do it. Also, given how this game works and that the one dude is a left-wing guy, and the police have been very willing to be harsher towards, like, the communist sympathizers or very left-wing sympathizers, I think that's probably the fact that this guy already has, like, a contempt against the company, too, so he would like it to look bad. I think we charge not Varley.
It's a mess that was. Anyway, that's the cop
So where's thing?
I swear, this town
This
is
guy,
going
yeah.
straight
I think
to
it's you.
hell.
If there's nothing else.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife
threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. You don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp on my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case.
Jesus.
A bad one, unfortunately.
This guy's a douche. Okay, I guess. Matthew Ryan fronts the grand jury with 4 murder charges around his neck. Only 20 damage for bumping into that citizen? Interesting. Oh! Little Shinto gate, little shrine. I'm stretching, and it feels very good.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd. We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
A Walk in Elysian Fields. Hey, that was the company that was just doing the developing. So I have a funny feeling that's gonna be the big thing that's going on. It seems like every single thing that we've done, with maybe the exception of the very first one, there was kind of an overarching thing that was going on. Oh my god, origami cranes.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
Okay.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I'd say all's fair in love and war.
Nope, that's not the way out.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
That's him. That's the cop. Tried to poke me in the nose.
What? I did not.
I just don't know how to dance to bebop.
I'm praying that those prints come through so I can nail that.
You can drive.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
The new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night.
Hmm.
You guys are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
I gotta switch over to GIs because they just keep saying this and I don't know what it means. Like, government inspector? Like, what is this? Is this like a G.I. Joe? Like... Oh, I think I see. They're making housing for military guys. So when they're saying they're sending the GIs in, it's because they're sending soldiers in with houses because they're back from war. Okay, I think that makes more sense.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Bro, I thought Carruthers doubled himself, but that's just a guy wearing a hat. I was like, what the fuck? Carruthers, there's 2 of you. Jesus!
Do you have a name?
Are they in prayer?
Morelli, Mike, we recovered a picture of the family.
Okay.
Here flies.
Anything else? Be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch, he's the expert.
Doesn't make any
They
sense.
are in prayer.
Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of
They're
the
positioned after.
I think they've been moved.
Yeah.
Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to
The
gas
same as the
inhalation.
last one.
Look at the parts of their bodies that
Their
aren't
backs?
scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved
So they were
into
dead
this
from
room
poisoning, from gas
after
poisoning.
the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
Well, who said that they had to be burning prior? He walked them... So they die of gas inhalation, like CO poisoning. He comes inside, he positions them like this, lets the fire occur. The body is burned in the positions that he set.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them, Biggs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
What the fuck is that? How's that disrespectful? Do you think my guy's implying they're all going to hell? You can say to make the exact same comment about hell. They look like they're in prayer, but their hands, because of their...
What are they doing?
Prayer effect is
Yeah.
fire.
I was gonna say because their muscles tighten up.
Muscles and tendons contract.
Another day, another dollar.
So in reality, he just probably put them on their knees, and then when they died, they'd like their arms and limbs tightened because of rigor setting in.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
You got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. Get a trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might
Cupid
fit,
mail?
Paul, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Oh, it just crumbled. It was like petrified.
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating the pigs.
They're so fire damaged that they were to the point of being petrified. Yeah, what's up with Boy here? He's a little bit...
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations.
We're gonna kill him.
We're gonna kill this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. You should take a look around. Work the name.
See, this is what I mean, though. This is so much better than Advice already. Oh my god, it's so much better.
I haven't done this for years.
We got a killer on the loose. We got a cool fucking thread that's tying it all
You
together.
don't look like a fireman, son.
Yeah, and you don't look like a fucking brown nose, but here you are, being an annoying little suck up. What is it?
LAPD. Can you
Wow.
tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
Bullshit.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Yep, it's the same MO. It all makes sense. I'm gonna drink. They want people out because they're developing a subdivision. We have people that refuse to leave. This company runs a false fucking thing and gives them tickets to send them away to the Catalina Island. They go to the Catalina Island.
Someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
I think you do.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
Oh, so is it like a collective thing? Like they have a deal in place to buy everybody out, and so if a single person says fuck you. I had kind of a similar thing with a landlord trying to buy me out of an apartment. We had 3 people agree to it and 1 guy disagreed, and then because of that the deal couldn't go through. And the rest of us felt fucked because we got evicted like 2 months later anyways. So. The money we got offered was not life-changing money or worth it at all, so.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they were still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
Of course you know. Maybe not. Kind of stone-faced.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Huh.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Look at our boy Biggs.
When I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as I'm finished.
Okay.
I got rent. About $5.
Let's go shake some sense into Biggs. I don't know what he's doing.
All these people are vultures, officer. But you can tell me
There we go.
what's going on.
I heard this is a triple homicide.
Not right now.
What are you doing? The fuck over here, man.
Help me out.
We need more from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working them.
There's nothing to say. Every time I walk over, he leaves, but when I stand here, he comes back.
Seems irrelevant.
Guess I'll just explore the place, cause okay. I thought that was like a cutscene. What the fuck is happening in this game, man? Flashlight. Oh, sorry, I'm British. It's a torch. We call them torches here. Because we're fucking freaks. We call them torches. Baseball? Oh.
This isn't what we're looking for.
America's game, baby. America's game. Ooh, basement. Flooded basement.
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
Rubber mallet. Okay, I guess there's nothing else down here.
Incidental.
I wonder if this mission is like high FPS bugged or something. It kind of feels like it right now.
I think I've seen it all. There isn't much I can tell you right now, Cole.
Maybe we can go around the outside and see if there's any Water heater memes going on again. Oops. Nope, still just here, okay.
Looks like the same model.
Barley, again. Just gonna say the same thing, like it was powerful enough to blow the expose the foundations.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
I'll notice it stops here. I'm obviously missing something. There's nothing back here. Huh, okay, I'm gonna see if there's a bug on this. I feel like there might be a bug. Da 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 da. I feel like there has to be a bug. Bug. What's the name of this mission again? It was a walk in Elysian Fields. I feel like we missed something. Okay, there's 2 clues that I missed. There's a newspaper, which is right here, which we saw, but... Oh, that's not newspaper, sorry. Right here. A serviceman irate as GI house is raised.
How did you get my number, Ira? At first, I didn't understand you. But now I do. I'd like you to come back to the clinic. I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fire should end now. They have served their purpose.
And remember earlier in the game there was
fires
the
are
guy
only
who said,
beginning,
you told me the house would be empty?
After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
I think this is after it, when he killed people. So Harlan seems like he accidentally created a potential serial arsonist / serial killer.
Where's baby oil?
I was married by a judge.
It's just weird that the music doesn't stop when we come over here. Fuck, I gotta go to the washroom soon too. I feel really sick. Oh no. Fence is all blown down here. Where does the music end? What is this? Oh, it's just a stupid asset. So it ends pretty far. There's still music here. It's crazy. It's not this guy. I don't have anything else to say to him. The fuck is this? Oh, it's just a scoop. Nothing. Anything in the wheelbarrow? Narp. I don't even hear chimes, like walking by anything.
I swear.
Legit nothing. There's no neighbor this way. Is there anything like near to this? No, not really. I mean, I must be missing something. And it doesn't extend far back either, which is weird. Fire hose, no. I thought this was something, but I guess not.
We hosed it down, Detective. The rest is up to you and the tech guys.
You'd think there'd be something like right here. But there's not. All nothing. It's just like, it feels like there has to be something here, but I don't know if it's just because of the interview with this guy. Because why is there still music here? Investigate his house? Oh! Size 8s, let's see.
Boondockers they ain't.
Oh. What's this? Can't inspect it, whatever it is. Music stops right there. Starts again here. Is it like out front? No.
I was married by
Oh, there's
a judge.
footprints though.
Should have asked for a jury.
Oh!
Someone was keeping watch.
Called that on?
Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive. Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Then how the hell did my guy already know that? That was a logic fail. Logic. I meant to say knowledge and logic fail and it turned into logic. Interesting. Oh, finally! Hooray! Is Buddy ready to go now?
Gotta be something big, right?
You gotta be good to go now, right? Where are you going?
Advice? We need more from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working.
I mean, the music is done. Anything else? Nope.
Another day, another dollar. There isn't much I can tell you right now, Cole.
I think that he's bugged.
right now. How bad is it? Come on.
What is the name of the Elysian Fields? A walk in Elysian Fields bugged. Oh, it says that once you find it, you can talk to the neighbor again. Why would it not pop up a thing that's like, hey, go talk to the neighbor?
Olive oil comes from olive. Where does baby oil come from?
That's so dumb.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
Seems kinda... I think this is a truth nuke.
Did they have anyone working on the house recently? A maintenance man, a city inspector, maybe?
I doubt it. Why would they bother with these old places, what with redevelopment coming up?
Sure. Never mind, it wasn't a truth nuke. Fuck you.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Is this
Any
the
luck,
second
Cole?
actually helpful witness that we
Couple of
talked to?
things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Of course it comes back to the Japanese.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold
Good
1,000
luck, yep.
of these and you get a wish.
Unfold it then.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
What?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Interesting.
When did the flyer arrive?
This has the bottom because it wasn't clipped.
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Okay, so we have to call in to talk to Elysian Fields somehow.
I got friends who look at the examiner. About $5.
Cops. Gotta be something big, right?
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective.
God, my hands are cold, bro.
The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course.
He's just gonna say,
Here
like,
you
come
are.
visit me at the station.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Shut up,
Commander,
bitch.
we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense at that end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
I really want to go there, though. You don't tell me what not to do.
Shame about Jeff. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Want to bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
Is he just gonna tell me, like, we are not allowed to go in? Let's go back. Don't care. Didn't ask.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
It was really that easy back in the day. We didn't even show our badge or anything.
May I help you, gentlemen?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that,
So
officer.
yes.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us
Oh,
nowhere.
big stretch.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
Hmm.
You like a cigar?
Cigar.
Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs.
Rancho Escondido.
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
52? My ass cheeks, you're 52, bro.
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation?
That's the truth.
Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
It's a lie.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Even
You
more
want to accuse them
corruption.
of murder as well?
Yeah, maybe I do.
You've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
USMC, that's crazy. So they had military dudes doing it too, because they might be, I mean, they're the big benefactors of it, right? I'm gonna go with a doubt on this.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense. The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills, you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD.
The LAPD.
My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Ooh.
Glad to be of help, officers.
Little threat.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Chapman.
Herbert Chapman.
Excuse me.
Find the phone. We need to know
Fuck.
where we're at with Chapman.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I think I pulled like my oblique while I was sleeping or something.
Your boss is a fine man.
Grown men playing at
We're using your phone, thank you.
What do you say, Constance?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
It's not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks.
That's the creep. Walked out on his wife.
Fuck you, man. The German girl was hotter. Sorry, I'm just smashing my girlfriend. Get back to the
We
game.
wanted to move in together when we're not even married.
Yeah, I would hope that you would move in first before you're married.
Betsy.
Well, you can always
People be like blind dating with marriage.
And where exactly are we going?
Little Rancho Escondido.
Ice cold.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for a
Smart
fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Come back here.
Oh, jeez.
That's done it, Cole. We're gonna have to pacify these poor saps. You're going down.
Okay, one.
I'm gonna bust you.
You ain't busting shit, boy. Call to the offensive. Look at me go, bro. I just mashed left click. Call to the offensive, man. We don't even back up. We never back up. We just keep walking forward. Boom. Call to the offensive. Fuck you. You know, dodge once. Fuck that guy.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look
I doubt there is. It's fire, but maybe. Oh, my ears itchy. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. What are we looking at? Oh, false brick?
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
Shittily built
I
homes.
expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall lines either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap. You got an idea, Hotshot?
Wonder if the houses were built like shit. Oh, my girl.
Till the minute I win it, a beautiful face till there's love for me in it. Give me your heart, and baby I'll bill it, 'cause I always kill the things I love.
Oh, look who it is. Fucking douchebag.
Buy me a drink, Cole? No. Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here?
Nope.
I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it. She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about
I fucking
you.
hate this guy so much.
Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that
I
company.
have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
I hate that guy. Fuck that guy.
Get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
Kelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Might have to do this on the down
Sorry
low.
about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him. You can drive.
You can
Where
drive.
do you want to go?
Might get some icy hot.
He's stone cold dead in the market.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind
Let's
of problem.
take a look at the car.
Let's see, what do we got?
Let's see what he's hauling around.
Got ammo. We got mosquito wire.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
So he's the fall guy for these people. He has their fucking flyers too, for Christ's sake.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Loaded.
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops! Again!
Oh, fuck. He's about to hijack this fucking monorail. Or the
Son of a
railcar.
bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers.
God, that noise is so annoying.
Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar.
Oh my.
Dangerously. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
Don't worry, I'm not losing him. I'm trying to knock him off the
side
rails,
plate's
but...
gone. Get me closer. I think I got a shot here. It's no good. We need to get closer. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Okay, I didn't think he was gonna draw on me.
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award.
Shut
We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember.
Sorry, big stretch.
Couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe.
Leland
what were you
Monroe.
thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
True. He would never. I'm not a crook. Aw, see? At least she actually loves me.
What is it?
A letter
Threat.
from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me.
Give me a head.
I think there's something dirty about
never mind.
Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts.
Mm.
Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Because we can't do something on the actual good side of the law.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Hmm. I wonder if she was like the star of Frozen. That was it? That case was so short. Felt like it at least. Leland Monroe will never face a charge, but a physical evidence might have got his attention. And now I don't have to go to the washroom anymore, which is kind of annoying. House of Sticks! Oh.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Oh, main character switch? Eliza Lichtman, 6005 West Sunset Boulevard, Hollywood, LA, September 23rd, 1947. Dear Miss Lichtman, pertaining to the matter of policy number 11901659 and the sudden death of Mr. Louis Jan Buchwalter, I'm writing to inform you that you have been named the sole beneficiary of Mr. Buchwalter's estate. Please find attached a settlement check for $20,000. The maximum payable amount in accordance with Clause 4A of the Life Care, Disability, and Accidental Death Policy with Mr. Buchwald held, or which Mr. Buchwald held. If you wish to dispute the settlement, you may contact our account management office by return mail or by phone directly during office hours. With condolences, Clarence W. Fleming. $20,000.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
Hmm.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case filed.
Oh no, that wasn't. That was 1,000 to 1. Okay.
There's got to be more in these files.
I don't know what this is supposed to be. Policy numbers don't match. Guess we're doing every single thing, huh? The roof? On the employee. Okay, I don't know what I'm trying to confirm here, though.
There's something else in that report. I know it.
Is there going to be like a discrepancy? Am I like slow and I'm not seeing it?
I've seen people like you, but I had to pay admission. He's dull as dishwater, but I'm not with him for the conversation.
Whose working collapsed?
What on earth is that
The roof
guy doing?
overhangs what looks like the porch.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary. Well, let me guess. You're lost
Oh.
in my eyes.
On Tuesday, the 28th of January, at approximately 8:30 in the morning, Mr. Buchwalter was ascending the roof structure of a property at the Normandy Avenue development when a fault in the ridge beam caused it to sag. Witnesses report that Mr. Buchwalter slipped and attempted to right himself by holding onto a ceiling rafter, but the rafter broke. Mr. Buchwalter fell approximately 23 feet to the ground. His falling weight caused several ceiling joists to snap and then fell inward along the part of a prefabricated roof truss. An autopsy later revealed that Mr. Buchwalter's
Sounds like your
cranium
friend
was
took a hell of a
shattered.
fall.
Probably when he struck his head on one of the roof
Sorry for your
beams. He
loss.
sustained significant internal injuries as a result of the falling timber and died of internal hemorrhage approximately 10 minutes after the initial roof collapse. Independent testing of the ridge beam and roof truss has determined that faults in the timber were undetectable prior to installation. Witnesses report that Mr. Buchwalter was following all safety procedures. It is of the opinion of this investigator that the death of Louis Jan Buchwalter constitute a genuine and unavoidable industrial accident, and no fault can be ascribed to Elysian Field Developments. The insurance benefits associated with this policy should be paid in full to the designated beneficiaries. Okay.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
Okay.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buchwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
That seems a little bit... So you got a bad cop that's a little bit, huh? Like, that doesn't really...
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
Okay.
You and Buchwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
Hmm.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island.
Immigrants?
Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
Okay.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I don't think she's doubting here. But at the same time, it's kind of like... I don't know. We'll hit a truth nuke on this. It's probably doubt.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
Also that these houses are built like kind of shittily, as we could see by the mortar when we went to that other development.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
He's supposed to be hitting on her? Is this the meme here? Yep, I think that's the...
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll lock you up.
New main character. Unlocked. Was my guy like an insurance claims guy? He's not a cop, it doesn't seem. What does this say? Risk consultant, yeah, 100% insurance.
Discovered swanning around.
Okay, holy fuck, I can see where we're going, lady. You're so slow. Oh, he's putting.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job.
Jesus.
Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Now let me practice my putting one more time.
Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, kid.
I was hoping that Cole would eventually get a time where, you know, you're by yourself. And let's go. This is basically what I'm doing. Weird that it doesn't give the dates, you know? We got a letter? So my guy's doing this, you know, outside the law. Cement delivery.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
So they're saying that they're fucking with the order, or with the ratio of how you're supposed to make cement. Portland cement, hey, that's a good shit. Order of demolition. And this like a work order or something? What is this? No.
Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Okay. City of Los Angeles, pursuant to Section 191, Part 1, Subsection A of the California Building Code, hereby orders any building work at the Normandy Avenue subdivision associated with the incident of January 28th be immediately demolished and all building material removed from the site.
Bulldozing and starting again.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
Call to the offensive, call to the offensive, call to the offensive, call to the offensive, call to the offensive.
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
Why not just like look for the house that's fucking torched? I do love the smell of like lumber. Oh, and like firewood. Oh, so good. Red flags probably marked for demolition.
The place falls down and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Oh, the cover up, Jack.
Ah, one of these days.
Not for construction use, huh? How is that not a clue? What?
The word abbreviation is so long.
I don't know why the word abbreviation is so long, man. I've been wondering that myself.
I'm out of here. Not on your life, Buster.
Okay.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
Want to grab me 2 with ketchup and a root beer?
Let's try to piece this together.
Keep walking, pal.
Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Who's that guy? Oh, this dude. He's gonna try and kill me?
Son of a bitch.
Oh, shit.
Run, Jack, run! Be careful, Jack! Got Joe Biden in my ear. Careful, Jack!
On, Jack.
You can't get me, it's a pit. Yeah. Now pop him in the head. I lost my hat, too. Tragic. I don't know why I got in the car, because I have to phone in. Oh my god, I just like holstered it. I was about to say, let me just start firing. Okay, look at this girl's walk. Yo, she's walking fast.
Refuses to accompany me to church.
Unbelievable, lady. Unbelievable. Find yourself a better man. Don't settle for less.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Okay, hang up then, man. Fuck. What's up, officer?
Let me guess. Hiding from the wife?
You know it. Oh, you know it.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and
I
Santa
like
Monica.
Jack's suit. I don't know
You'll
if it's
have
like
to hop
tweed
in.
or what it is, but it's very nice. Nicest suit in the game, that's for sure. The pants, though, not fucking with the pants. Pants are not matching. I'll tell you that. Huh! Okay. Now we're looking for clues. Check what the hell's in here. We got a suitcase. Some kind. We got a reel. Can't view it though. Film camera. What the fuck am I even dealing with this? Yeah, that would do it. I was about to say, like,
Great day for the future of Los Angeles.
it's all reversed. It was like these are changing the speed, not the forward backward.
Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California
We can see all the people that are in this together.
Doctor. Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor.
District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Here, here. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of.
I didn't know we were in
Gentlemen, we're here
Toronto.
to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw him up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public
God
housing.
damn it, Ray.
Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money.
The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis.
So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. Takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
Jesus, that much?
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
In a great day for the future of Los
Okay, I
Angeles,
gotta turn this
civic
off. This
leaders
should've
and
driven me crazy.
businessmen joined
I
forces
can't.
to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr.
Gentlemen, I gotta get the fuck out of there because if I have to listen to that one more time, I'm gonna go fucking crazy. Does Kelso have different suits? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Good to know. There we go.
Operator, think you could put me through to police dispatch? Thanks.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Lou Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
But my phone cord's going crazy.
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then.
Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen.
Thanks, ma'am.
Herr Kelso. Herr Kelso, Herr Tenma.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
See ya, Phelps. Excuse me, hiccups. don't know if Cole's getting like... No, he can't be getting jealous.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
He is getting
Why
jealous.
do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Aww. He was just jealous. Damn, I can get nasty in the alleyway.
I can't decide between the tuna fish or the chicken. That broadhead shotgun is real.
We'll go to the site too. Look at the icy hot. I did fucking pull like an oblique or something. It's in the same spot. Oh, I put some on it last night and it felt good. One sec. I wish I had biofreeze. God, it's cold. Holy fuck. Oh, Jesus. My fingers don't have fucking icy hot on my mouse. It matters, but... Ugh. Yeah. Okay. Over we go. We get like into this house? The water on?
Good thing I'm not thirsty.
Well, didn't have anything that it was socketed into, so. But I just saw a ding ding dong. I heard it. I guess I'm crazy. There it is. No power either.
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
Is the idea that you make the houses really cheap so that you can make more money on like the servicing of the houses, or what? Okay, the music is way too intense for like the most straightforward, boring scene right now. We need to dial it down a bit.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Oh, why would they ever?
Time for you to lose some
Yeah, I don't think that was a winnable one. I was taking a lot of damage.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
What the fuck? Into the trunk? Does it put me in a chest? Oh, of the car. Never mind. Hey, Leland. We got you, guy.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. Pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Not unless Cole Phelps has something to say about it. Oh!
Elsa.
Whack! Take your time, get in.
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Got dipsy dangled. I didn't mean to do that, but not the best move I've ever done. But it worked. But he's catching up, really. Guy's on my ass.
Bad driving.
Baited. They got totally mind fucked on that one. Didn't expect it. Yeah, they know where I am, because they're cutting me off. What the fuck, bro?
California drivers. What's your problem? I'm in a rush!
Guys decided he wanted to go the other way. Take that. Probably just because I'm close to location.
Is that the last of them?
It's not me, it stopped. Bro's gonna clean up real quick.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
That's nice.
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
That it? Wow. Truth is out on Elysian Fields despite Leland Monroe's best effort to bury it. Excuse me, I got the hiccups.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, Boom. Weapons Company.
Sir,
God, nice name.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
Huh.
The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
Okay, interesting. A polite invitation.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess.
Hmm.
You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter.
He was one of the guys that was inside of it.
Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess.
Is it because she, like, her name's Elsa and, like, Frozen, like Princess? Get it? I don't.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First, they send you over a drink. Then they buy you dinner. Then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
Curtis Benson, the head of my insurance firm.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Where the hell is the way out? Is it just right here? So it is. I just double check I understood what he said. Okay, yeah. It's like cluing the guy in on what happened. I really should go to the washroom. Nope, not there. My bad. Oops, oops, oops. Well, whip.
Remember me?
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
With
I
that,
want to
so
know
you know
all
about
about
it.
you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options.
Pistol whipped. Ooh!
Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Because this one has red on the thing. Lipstick. There was a lady here. Or just someone who really likes lipstick. Groceries?
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Shut the fuck up. I'll find whatever the fuck I'm looking for, man, and you'll watch and wait as I do. Okay. California Fire and Life Company
Jack, you've made a
consideration of a
terrible
premium
mistake.
of $11.05 to be paid per annum
Get out
insurance
while
and
you
leisure
can.
field developments against all losses or damage occurring to Rancho Escondido located blah blah blah.
I knew you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis.
They're insuring that, yeah. So there's a big insurance fraud going on too. So not only are they burning people down, but they also want to own the whole thing so that they can commit fucking insurance fraud. Interesting. Okay, I gotta go to the washroom. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Let me put a thing up. I'll click back in, but there's not really much point. But mic muted, and now. I'm back. Okay, let's get this bitch continued.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
What exactly do you expect
Benson.
to find, Jack?
Okay, so they have shares.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
Okay, so he is kind of a little bit fidgety, looking around, blah, blah, blah.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting a head of the company?
The share certificate.
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Plug my fucking phone in here, sorry.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Probably the insurance agreement, huh?
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Yeah, but you guys are shorting on the fucking... on the supplies for it. You're using shit supplies.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
You smug son of a bitch. You're lying again. It's an insurance scam, pure and simple.
And how do you prove that, Jack? My assessors wrote the policies on the houses.
I don't know if this is a...
Looks like I made a mistake.
I don't know if this is a lie. This is the doubt angle.
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file, if you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out,
But I know
Phelps
someone who can, yeah.
He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Question is, when does Harlan come into all this? We know he's a part of the group that's a part that like owns this. I don't know if they're hiring on these ex-military guys to this company to like help run the scheme, or yeah, like I don't.
I'm just going up to my office party. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
Do 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 do. Was it here? No. Where the flip? Oh, it's right here, I think. Here? I know, there's nothing in here. Am I like blind?
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
I don't see Kelso anywhere.
Okay, keep moving, lover boy.
Now? I'm not so sure.
That's a conference room. Fuck? Is mine on the lower level? I thought it was up
Seen
here for
people like
sure.
you, but I had to pay admission.
Crazy. No, wow, I thought mine was on the upper level. I'm trolling.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see? 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
Okay.
There's got to be more in these files. There's something else in that report. I know it.
No, so it has to be something on this. Yeah, man, we'll go down every single one.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe.
Hey, I am, though.
I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Oh.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Okay. Are we going to be partners? Nope, we're not. Never mind. Fix the chandelier? Nope.
Hello there. You need some help?
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Just up the stairs, thanks. What the fuck is this? Tiny little badge. Oh, cool. Some hidden collectible that respectfully I don't give a fuck about. Respectfully, not here to give a damn about random collectibles. Nothing there. No golden handle. Nothing. What the fuck is this? You pointed to the right and there's nothing here. Jesus.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
Suck. Okay. Pull out the correct one insta.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Travis. Oh, we're looking for the company first. Okay, yeah. God, go a bit quicker, why don't you? Suburban, it's right here. Leland Monroe, Donald Sandler, William Worrell, Curtis Benson, Raymond Gordon, Arlen Fontaine, Courtney Sheldon! Yes, I can see. What are we, like... What, like, why is this not... Hello? I just don't... Okay, great, we saw. But why is it not triggering anything?
Courtney, for God's sake, what's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me. I believe that is in the Wilshire area.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west. The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning.
Hmm.
We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here. Use this adding
Bet you
machine.
add all the numbers until you get a
There are
single.
90,000 entries to a book. So divide your lot number by 90,000.
1876988. Divided by
187
90,000, yes.
6 9 8 8 divide by 90,000. Spin the crank.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
20.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
21, well there's 26.
You do this every day?
26 in the English alphabet. So B C D F G S T U V W X Y Z. 26, 25, 24, 23. I think it's you, right? It's not letting me move. Hello? Is it you or V?
Let's see what the site is worth to them. $1,876,988.
Next page is near the top. Evaluated.
The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. How do they pull it off?
The 10x increase in profit value.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Eek me.
Christ. Just missed.
I thought the guy wasn't dead. He's right here. I just saw him. What to say, like, peek, bro. I saw your ass.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening.
We took the money. We heard this earlier in the
They're
game.
building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's gonna help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Mm-hmm. Wow, big surprise the guy that seemed like a villain for the entire fucking game is a villain. Mike? Yeah, I'm still Kelso. I couldn't tell who I was. Hello?
Jack Kelso.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might.
Oh, I'll blow. Big fucking load.
Good night, Mr. Monroe.
A polite invitation, you might say. Hey, Cole. It's me, Jack. I'm fucking stroking my cock, Cole. This is gonna be a shootout, bro. Faux show. Faux show. Yeah, look, bro. About to be a one-man wrecking crew. That looks like Mickey.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't
Oh, these are the old...
These guys are grifting
These are the old
GIs.
guys.
That's
the,
what they do for a living.
Military.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out
Because
quite
that's
the
the
way
bus
we
driver
imagined.
guy. Felix.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Bro, I'm about to show off my aim. Pulling up the sleeve. Ready as fuck to go. Ready, 3, 2, 1, pow.
Keep your head down.
This is getting real done. Okay.
Stay down, damn it.
Stay right here.
Keep on going, Jack.
Fuck, this thing isn't very accurate. Blew his hat right off.
Right place, somebody.
Okay.
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
Yo, still breathing? Make sure you're out of it.
Throw out the guns!
That guy was the most useless defender of all time. Look at this dude. We got him scorpion posing. Fucking lowercase c right there. What's going on, man? Yeah! That's just the way we came. I should have figured. Bear statue.
There he is! Blast him! That's it. Out of ammo.
Back to the pistol. You know, honestly, I prefer the pistol. Secretary?
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Oh! But I am in the business of beating women. It's the 40s, lady. You should have known.
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart.
Oh. Won't remember it
I
now
was
either.
never very good at reading women. Monroe!
Can I
where
take
are
a
you,
revolver,
damn
though?
it?
Thing was kind of sick. I can't. No. Tragic. I got something on my mouse pad. Okay, here we go. Sorry. We're back.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Got close. Okay. Oh god. My fucking aim. Jesus.
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Okay, well.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here?
I mean, he's dead if he got
I'm
shot in the
bleeding to
thigh.
death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
As I let him bleed out. Well, first we'll check the safe. I'm assuming he just had a gun in it. Chairs.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
Got a black book, a little ledger.
That's a hell of a payroll.
Rossi, O'Malley, Sandler, Earl. Ha ha ha, you fucking rat. Look at Earl getting paid out more than fucking anybody. You rat fucking bastard. Of course you were in the fucking... Ugh, I hate him. I hate Roy. Implicated in the supply and distribution of narcotics. In the greater LA County area, in his capacity as a clinical psychiatrist, he has dispensed large quantities of contraband morphine to drug dealers and users under the pretext of prescribing treatment for his patients. Between the 18th of July and September 3rd, 47, 22 suspects arrested for narcotic possessions claimed that the drugs were medications given to them to alleviate the symptoms of various psychiatric illnesses. Several showed paperwork to this effect. No pattern was noticed by arresting officers, however, and no further action taken, since each charge amounted to no more than a misdemeanor, and the suspects were processed across 4 separate divisions: Central Hollywood, University, and Highland. On September 7th, 47, after a lengthy interrogation, suspect Reginald Barkley offered the name of an... Oh, I didn't mean to close that. No! Open it back up! Reginald Barkley offered the name of an associate he knew only as Doc Fontaine. Barkley stated that Fontaine was a selling party in a deal he brokered with Willie Baines Foster, yet to be apprehended. Foster is known to LAPD Administrative Vice as a high-ranking courier for Meyer Harris Cohen. On August 29th, again on September 6th, and then again on September 12th, 47, Dr. Fontaine visited a men's haberdashery on Sunset Boulevard, a haberdashery known to be owned and operated by Meyer Harris Cohen. On all 3 occasions, Dr. Fontaine was inside for more than an hour. 2 days after his final visit on September 14th, a shipment of morphine with a street value of $4,000 was moved from a house in Brentwood to an east downtown warehouse, whereupon it disappeared.
Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
It is the opinion of this officer that Dr. Harlan Fontaine is a significant figure in the supply and distribution of narcotics in Los Angeles with close ties to organized crime. I recommend that he be kept under close surveillance until such time as a comprehensive legal brief can be assembled. And it was by Roy. So Roy does still do some police work. Good to know.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Corrupts absolutely.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Sorry, I gotta watch the story behind this.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down. Please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life.
Oh, nice. He outed me.
He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
A subterfuge.
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe.
Gun?
He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
Oh, he's gonna sedate him.
You cannot believe that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over.
Did he just kill him?
Let them go. Let them drift away.
That's good to see. Sawyer, house that burned.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating.
Herschel Biggs. It's my goat.
Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Jesus. What did Kelso take? He took like a piece of paper. Did he like rip out the name or something? Search Benson's apartment, you'll find he deserves much worse than a smack in the mouth. Nicholson electroplating.
Hey, news from Jack. There's a statewide APB out on it.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
With the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon, and we have to be on the other side ready to help.
Whoa!
Explosion. Something big.
Look at that PNG, baby.
You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
Probably like a fertilizer explosion.
All units, reports of an explosion. Location, alternative location is south of Santa Monica. West of, stand by for further.
What? Looks like it's ash.
Reports an explosion downtown, repeating 88.
I don't know if this is all scorched or if it's ash. Or like concrete dust or something, you know?
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
Get him to the cops, you little prick! Get that bastard cold!
Now ain't the time to be looking for a problem, asshole!
2 shots, 2 kills.
The commander will want us at the scene. Let's go.
Jesus. I never seen nothing like this.
I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ. Poor people.
We gotta find out what went.
Jesus! Still going.
You're late, fellas. Get delayed somewhere?
Yeah, I was fucking the German girl. You got a problem with that?
In God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
Not true.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized.
You would have died
Look at the
instantly.
size of that crater.
But the radiation, what?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look
With
around the rubble,
electroplating,
see
you
if
usually have
come
really
up with
strong, like, high voltages with electrodes and stuff. But
Worlds turn upside down.
I heard a ding.
And it's
ding.
time for us to do our jobs.
I mean, yeah, they're all
Vaporized.
well. They're obviously not vaporized because they're still bodies, but yeah.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. And you think it went okay?
Couple of hiccups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. We'll get better with practice.
Sweet.
Huh.
That maybe goes for me too, son.
Fuck is this? A shoe?
What do you think, son?
No, Mr. Mayor. You
Optimistic,
came across
Cole.
as, very resolute.
I thought Forvix was a tough break.
Huh.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Any idea what this is?
Very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? Try putting it back together.
It looks like a bomb casing.
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
Hmm. Wasp Major R4300. Interesting. Another charged shoe.
Nope.
This case is already really fucking interesting. You don't have a goddamn factory explosion every day. I walked over something that was investigatable because I heard it. Rushed. Hard piece of clothing.
Looks like all that's left. Try the launder tag.
Phelps! I think I found something over here.
What now?
We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up.
Detective, you seen this yet?
A
Come
locker.
take a look.
Guy inside of it?
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
Tomoko Okamoto. Singer? Oh, name.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
Tomoko Okamoto. Got a little
Any
fishing lure?
ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Like an ornament or something? I don't know what that is.
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are
So
cipher
H is
rings.
equal to K.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS. These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
So H is equal to K. K. KS. I fucked this up somehow. I'm confused how I fucked it up. Okay. I don't...
Only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle.
N. Oh, I see. It's spelling it in the top left. I was like, I feel like I aligned it right. And then B. Go this way. I went back the other way, but... O. J. L. U. X. It's Avenue, obviously. North Vermont Avenue.
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I can honestly say I've never seen anything like this. Let's get started.
Dude, I don't even know how you would begin to clean up a mess like this. What the fuck is this?
I'm Fred Nicholson.
Owner?
This is your place?
What's left of it? 32 years of work up in smoke.
Can you tell us what happened here?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
What exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
Sir, we have a crater.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum.
Mm-hmm.
It's traditionally done by
And so this way you can do it
It's extremely
through chemical processes.
The process could be worth millions.
Okay, that's not surprising at all. But to polish aluminum, well, the only thing is you'd be liberating a lot of oxygen, because you'd probably be polishing it of oxides that are on the outer layers. Liberating a bunch of oxygen. Obviously, oxygen's very flammable, but generally when you have very explosive things, it's mixes of oxygen and hydrogen. It's not usually one or the other. But
Who is Tom
obviously oxygen's also very...
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
The fact that she had a fucking...
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who would she have been working for?
There could be other plating companies, but the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers.
And that's why they had aircraft parts.
Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
Okay.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea.
Let me guess,
for
the
new
McClellan process?
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
This seems relatively truthful. Fuck it, let's intuition this one too, fuck it. Okay, that didn't help at all, because I was gonna do one of these two anyways. I'm gonna truth nuke this.
Does McClellan have any friends in town, Mr. Nicholson family, that we could talk to?
Well, he hadn't been in town long when we met, so no family. I don't think he had time for friends. He kept to his lab and his work.
Fuck you, it was a
We'll be
doubt.
in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
Hmm. Okay. Interesting.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
Let me go fucking find a phone. I saw one on the map. I don't know why they wouldn't put it a bit closer, but... You know, just let me get in the car. I'll drive us, and then you can drive us to where we actually want to go. How about that?
To an interesting situation. You wake up in the morning feeling weak. It could be a deficiency of iron. Iron you need for healthy blood and bones. That's why it's time to rise.
Come on!
Yes, rise and shine is keeps your body physically fit.
You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
He's still alive for sure. Probably tried to make it look like he was dead.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size, and it looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help. You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Is this the same one from early in the game? With the Asian guy?
Has that just been paid look about it?
What do you need?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Number was, J2620, Cole.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir. Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks for your help.
Huh.
Can you drive to this one?
All right. Where to?
Pause while I just hear. Hmm.
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
You're gonna find it's gonna be like the most racist Japanese, like, oh, hero! Oh no, I know make bomb!
Somebody turned the place over. Better watch our step.
Not a good look. What is this, like a name tag? Hmm.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
Look at a tie bar. Matching earrings?
Looks like we have a match.
Interesting thing, Miss Akamoto.
Microfilm.
What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
Or she has something to project it on. Yeah, you just set it down there like that. Walk away.
No good to me.
Still something on my fucking thing. It says sorry. Is our freezer running? Oh, well, that'll do it. I was gonna say, why is it running so much?
Do you think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
Huh. Anything to identify you, sir? You have a watch on.
Jeans Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
Now when he says flyboys...
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
You mean like boys that were trying to dress like dapper? Or do you mean flyboys in the sense of like cadets?
Be a class rank.
Hmm.
One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank.
Execution. Hmm. No identifying info on that guy either, other than his jewelry.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247. Messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
What does Pinker want?
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
B-50 bomber.
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R-4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it.
We are on it. Okay. See you later, bro. We're not even gonna clean up the body. Bye.
Biggs.
Oh.
Page 525. I'll need
Never
a couple
mind.
of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
Hey man, at least he cared to do it, not me. I like this case. This case is fun. Arson's been really fun so far. Because again, you have like these grand conspiracies. There's like something bigger that you're working on. It's not just like random beat
You
cop
drive.
cases.
I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
I wonder if there's like an attention to detail I haven't noticed, that like maybe my guy's not wearing his wedding ring anymore, but I honestly didn't check there and I didn't know before.
a military project, gentlemen. Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen?
Who the fuck are you?
Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Afraid so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. We found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
You guys gonna make me drive? Holy fuck.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard
Probably
Hughes?
served in the same unit.
Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps like Earl.
That's great. So he should be a Class A douchebag just like Roy.
Follow me.
Good day, miss. That thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the spruce.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
Okay.
You know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
Something telling me it's a little bit of a...
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Okay.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Tomoko?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
I think this is another doubter.
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
I didn't even put that connection in my mind.
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Okay, well, you just indicted yourself.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy.
Hey, stop banging that.
He's pitching some fancy process to the company.
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. Question is whether you were going through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
We literally showed you our hand earlier when we said we found the prop spinner, bro. I don't know why you would even, like...
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage. We believe it belongs to this aircraft.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson. That's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Could be no, I don't mind.
Take a look inside her. And her.
Linseed oil.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
A lot of time, labor, and money saved if the process worked out, obviously. Crowbar. Didn't pass anything, okay.
Great.
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west.
Pretty far north of where we are, right? Dude, There has to be like a stain or something on my... Yeah, there's just like a sticky... Oh, you know what it was? I had fucking honey. I had a honey fucking sandwich. I wonder if the wrapper... I don't know.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Let's see where this is exactly. The Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Hmm. Okay. Ladder. These are all just vices and shit. Okay. Go up the ladder. The fact that there's a light on it kind of makes me think there's something here. Good lord, it's a tall ladder. Guess we're going up the scaffolding, but Jesus. What's this? Can't go that way, I'm guessing. Don't fall through, please. Nothing out that way. Okay, let's go back. Whoa, why are you like still sprinting? I'm not even pressing that key anymore. Hmm.
Think that cone could have come off.
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
Greased on the inside.
What's the oily covering?
So it doesn't oxidize.
We coat the aluminum parts
too
with
easy,
linseed
bro.
oil to preserve it from oxidization.
His oxidization would weaken it.
Looks like Mapes' office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
Is that? No, it's not even... I don't know what is up with my mouse pad. My mouse pad is glass, so it's pretty obvious when there's something that's wrong with it. So, wipe it down later, I guess. I don't know what the fuck's up. Bonk! And here we go.
I'm busy now. Can I ignore you some other time?
Punch cards and stuff. What the fuck?
Anytime you two want some night security work, just give me a call.
What do you think?
Check Mapes' office, but easy does it. You find something, he could turn nasty pretty quick.
Hmm. Is Mapes' office up or down? I'm assuming what I was just in was his office, but why the fuck did it... Or is it up here? Oh, it's up here. It's matches?
Circumstantial.
Blue room. Interesting.
I don't think so.
And Valor cigarettes. Cigars, whatever they were. Got a picture.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
Interesting. 2nd Street, you can see West 2nd Street or East 2nd Street, one of the two.
Let's see what Pinker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
It's just weird that it made the noise like you could inspect it further. And now it's not. Interesting. Look out of here.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vern.
As a matter of fact, it was me. And you know what? I'd do it again. And I have. Many times since. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
You know the way. You can drive.
So where do you want to go?
God, my hands are so fucking cold. Why is it so cold down here, man?
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. This would never go all the way up to Hughes. You had a middleman deal with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
They weren't even at Trent's, and he still confessed.
They go to the basement, right? Isn't that usually where they are?
Saxophone. Oh, and boy, you get me going.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Yeah, I want to make homicide. You know, you've got to make.
Get down here. Come on, Biggs.
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Hey, I'm trying to pick up the photograph.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
Bringing the watch are a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy, and Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge. Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, this is very basic
Coroner says
electroplating.
At least a week to get an ID.
H4603, I don't know what that is. Wait, pause, we're gonna figure this out. Pulling up the MS Paint. I'm not in school for chemistry for nothing. The other one's, obviously very basic water, 2 gallons, and hypochlorous acid. That doesn't really... Oh no, hypochlorous acid is less. Hypochlorous is just HOCl. That's O4. Hyperchloric acid? They all have like very similar names. HCl. Or let's see. Perchloric acid, sorry, my bad. Let me open up my paint here. I don't know if this is gonna work again because it bugs out every time I do this. Yeah, it does. Okay, man, I don't know what's up. Okay, we're switching to display capture. Here you go. I don't know why paint is bugged on Windows 11, but it was C4 H603. We assume it's like this. If it was fully saturated with no oxygen, it would be like this. Obviously, we know this isn't correct. Because this would have given us 10. We know that one of them is double bonded. At least. It could be a carboxylic acid. Probably, we know there has to be at least a double bond somewhere, so let's just say that we did like this. Then we did that. And let's say we got rid of, well, actually you'd probably want, for hindrance sake, it would probably be here. Da-da-da-da. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't work. Hmm. I'm trying to think. I know the sirens are going off here too. The only thing that this could be is you could have like a double ketone. That's the only other way that this would work. Oops. You could have something like and then two. Or sorry, no, sorry. This would work. This would be... This must have like a common name. Problem, there's a lot of ways that you can set this up. The other way, this is totally pointless by the way, I'm just wasting time, but you could also have this be a cyclic. The fact that you have the same even numbers could indicate a cyclic. The only thing is I doubt it would be like this. Because if it was like this, you'd have double H's on everything. And I don't think you'd be able to remove... So you'd have to just replace these with single bond oxygens, which wouldn't make sense. Because then you're not reducing the count, you're just introducing that, so that's not right. I don't know why I don't have my... Give me this. So we have this. The only other thing... You had this with 4 things. If you had an O in the center, maybe? Because it's like the same vibe here. And then if you replaced one of the bonds on each of these... I don't know. I'm gonna search up the compound, let's see here. Okay, so I looked it up and there's 4 things it can be here. Yeah, I mean, we'll see which one ends up being. Sorry, this was just a little bit of a pointless little route to go down because I thought it was interesting. So 10 gallons of whatever it is. It seems like whatever it is, it's the main reactor. You have an acid catalyst in the presence of water. I probably should have just read this. Due to chemically unstable nature of the above-mentioned compounds. I can't. I hate cursive. All something... Oh, all the care must be taken monitoring the temperature at which the solution is kept. Prior to immersion, the aluminum alloy workpieces must be cleaned, preferably either in an organic solution of the halogenated type, as in a mild alkaline solution. The workpieces? The workpiece is then mixed in water at room temperature upon removal from the bath. Oh, okay, well, nobody else cares about this as much as I do. My bad. Oops.
Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
It's the last photo here. $3941 West 2nd Street. And that looks like Elsa, kinda.
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. 1 drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
He's just gonna show some like explosive thing happening here.
Guy gave his wife a cat. I said, oh,
Perchloric acetic anhydride. Yeah, so well, yo, let's fucking go with the one that I drew. To be fair, this is like probably the easiest one to get. And then linseed oil. Okay, that was way more than 1 drop, big dog. Jesus. I mean, perchloric acid is very dangerous.
Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion?
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly.
And the
We use
reaction
linseed
heats
oil,
up.
but you could add any
Yeah.
organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Because the acid will eat away, yeah.
And they were using a 100-gallon vat.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
The acid would attack the organic material. It would start digesting it. It would release heat. Give me my hat back, thank you. Yep, boom, sexy.
I have a report I need to get finished for the grand jury, so if you don't mind...
After you just fucking made a little solution explode in my face. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Ba-ba-ba-bow.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
That was actually his stomach, that wasn't the water cooler. Fuck, it's on the other side. I like this case. This case is fun so far.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
3941 West 2nd Street. Oh, my eyebrows itchy. Place has been raided. Coming out with your hands up.
This place stinks of petroleum.
Well, yep, Jerry can.
Gas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
They're about to light this place. Good thing we're in arson, huh? But why? We got a train ticket of some kind, or airplane? Bahamas.
Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
Hangstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Mapes is cleaning up.
We don't have a guarantee that Hangstrom is dead, by the way. Not valid? What?
Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
Molotov. You might want to get out of there, man. This would be like a flash explosion.
We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole! We're out of here!
Where's the exit? Hello? Am I blind? Okay, that's where. Hey, don't take your time getting out, by the way.
There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us.
So he probably gave himself a new name when he came here. Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man. That's a very weird thing to just piece together.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get in close. Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
That doesn't disable your car. I just T-boned your ass. You're about to hit this construction pot. I'm sorry, boys. I don't care. Get out of the way.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Y'all are just a damage number at the end of the mission for me, okay? Into the area of the explosion. Oh my god, nice drift there.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
I'm trying, but he's not really... Okay. He's not really slowing down.
Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. I'll go for the tires. That ought to slow the son of a bitch down. Lay into his wheel well. Come on. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Again, I hit his wheel, but it didn't matter. I keep T-boning this guy, and he just keeps taking it. It's impressive, actually, but... Jesus. They're the longest chase in the game, man. We're in another fucking development. Another survey, as we would call it around here.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
We're about to kill fucking military police, man. That was a dome piece, by the way, but okay, he did die after he got out, which is interesting. Oh my god, this guy, he'll be alright.
Stay in cover!
Did I get this guy that was here? No, I don't think I did.
Get in cover!
There's nothing even shooting at us right now, so I don't know. Where is he? They're up.
Get in cover now! Give me some cover! Stay down.
Did you get the guy up there? Jesus. I did get the guy up top.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right.
Hmm.
I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission.
Did we kill him there? I don't remember killing him there unless he was the guy up top.
I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps. But between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
I think I've heard that about 3 times in this game, and it always preceded like a grand fall. Okay, well that was that case, I guess. We did a lot of city damage on this one. I'm gonna search up this. I feel like I didn't understand something about this case. I'm not sure, I guess. Nicholson electroplating. So it actually was just an accident. Oh, because they... Oh, I get it. Because they coated their parts in linseed oil. So they probably brought one of the pieces that was already coated to test, and then when the linseed oil was present with the process, it fucking blew up and killed all of them. Howard Hughes, which was the guy that was the head of this. Okay, interesting. Sorry, I was just tightening my mic. Okay. Onward.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. And it's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
No thanks, Putin. God, that grin is too wide.
We have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou. He went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a
Oh no,
policeman?
she's gonna accidentally rat it to
He
him.
works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window.
It's a door, but yeah.
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa.
Open it up. Oh no.
I've always so enjoyed our conversation.
Okay, well.
I can see your future, Elsa.
Okay, man.
Cole, the policeman, and Jack, the investigator.
I thought Jack didn't realize he worked for the DA.
Unfortunate and grisly end.
Hey, this is the guy that that Harlan put up to burning down the houses. I remember he said, "You ruined my life."
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven in the next life.
What's he doing with this girl, though? Or with Elsa, I should say, not with this girl. A different kind of warp. I thought Jack was like a fucking insurance auditor.
Places.
The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Westlake Pest Control. Oh. Oh no, I remember. He worked at the DA because of the guy that came in and he said that he was sorry, because he lost his job because of the scuff with Benson or whatever. Okay, no, makes sense.
Help you?
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Did he never get his suit cleaned?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming
Car
back.
just popped out of existence
Yeah,
behind me. You see that?
I'm sure.
This is the guy that hired Kelso. Ooh. What's that in his neck?
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose. Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Based.
When does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
A time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is the time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon
Oh, it's
was a
Courtney.
corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop.
Fucking shoot him, please.
He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
Let's go!
You finally lost it.
Don't fucking call me partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon is dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going round.
Damn fucking right. Shut out, Herschel. That's my fucking boy. Oh, that was a sick scene. I like that. Giving Roy some of his comeuppance, man. Fuck that guy. Nuclear bug and a rodent control.
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
I work for the DA. I need to speak with an exterminator, big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. Well, that was nothing. Of course it would be Westlake. Or maybe it won't be, but...
Oh, Susie, you are so bad.
Ouch. God, I am so cold. I don't know why.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well,
That's this guy, wait.
I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse.
Isn't this the dude
on the
that was...
remains of the old Rancho Rincon?
Thanks.
Isn't this the dude we investigated for the arson thing? Am I crazy? Dr. Fontaine's surgery. Yesterday.
Cole, you made it.
What's this got to do
Rusty.
with me, Rusty?
Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink.
Oh, he is dead.
Dead in his patient's room. Spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
Well, Harlan being dead is nice, although I kind of wish I was the one to do it, but... Wait, what did I just ding-ding-dong on?
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
The last newspaper.
houses.
Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence.
Keep a voice down. You know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them.
Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student.
What? Certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
And you thought
Shot
it
me in my
unimportant
fucking
to
thigh.
inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. It's no longer necessary. I'll take care of Jack Kelso.
Go. That's all the news papiers. Got a note? Lighter. Guess it's nothing? Wait, what the? There's different lettering on it now. Oh, that was the back of it. Never mind. I don't know why it wouldn't show me the backside, but...
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine. I've heard that story somewhere before.
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
Okay.
Good doctor has been marking this map. Edgewood Grove,
Rancho Escondido, right there in the middle.
Carthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
New houses all being built in the path of the freeway?
Broken glass. Leland, listed below are the properties you wanted accounted for. The associate has visited each and made a thorough survey, and from what he tells me, I gather these families and residents no longer require the assistance provided by our relocation program. Kind regards.
Fontaine was having the houses burned from Monroe.
And he was using his patients to do it. We already learned this earlier. Steffens. It'll actually put my finger on it. Morelli. Mr. Morelli. Sawyer.
Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. He and the doctor lost control.
Harlan, this was not our arrangement. Your associate is overstepping his mark. Get him under control. I will take whatever action is necessary. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Nope. Exit.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment. Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposit?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's
So they're trying
boss
to develop the land around where the freeway is going to go so that the government would have to buy them
The
out.
insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine.
It's a very elaborate
How are you
scam.
gonna prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead, and Roll nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
Huh. Ranch bunkhouse today, 7 p.m. Same song or the same motif from the military things. So, just to pause to describe. So if I understand what they were saying, basically, is that they're setting up... It wasn't an insurance scam to get money off of burning these houses down. It was actually that they were developing the area along where the future freeway would be. And the reason why they were doing that is because it was super puffing up the value of the land. And because they know that whenever the government was building the freeway, they were going to have to pay out depending on whatever the land value was. And so they built this house with the shitty materials and firewood, or like shitty like matchstick wood as they called it, so they could basically, for the lowest cost possible, build up a like to puff up the value of the land along the freeway, so that whenever the government is laying it down, they have to pocket like millions and millions and millions off the developments that they put, which will probably have to get bulldozed anyways by the government once the freeway comes through, which is why they're building all the developments along the path of the freeway. Sorry, I'm yawning. This fucking Buffalo Bills home?
Guess nobody's home.
Puts the lotion on its skin. Flamethrower.
Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
Okay. What was the... Is this like kerosene or what is this? No, bug spray. Guns all over the wall too. Cigarettes. Empty. A lot of cowboy saddles. Thompson? Oops, that's not what I meant to press. Regulator valve. This guy was the one that knew how to tamper with them. And all the origami cranes. The guy's obviously ex-military. We already knew that from the thing with Harlan, but also the fact I would imagine that this is how origami crane making came over from the East. This is a flyer, we can already tell.
Quite a flock you got here, kid.
What tunnels?
The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat. A strange obsession.
Origami cranes are so pretty, I love them. Mosquito coil. Pliers doesn't really mean anything to me. Looks like a safe back here. Did I ever inspect this room? Apparently that's not worth inspecting, which I find a bit crazy. Room's a dump. Screwdriver.
I need to get back inside.
Yeah,
the only way I can finish this thing is to put a name to that bastard.
Eyeball. Eyelash stuck in it or something. Isn't this the door I just went through? Yeah. I already went through here. I don't know why these doors keep closing on me. Put a name to this guy. How, though? No. Don't care about that. That's what I thought it was, yeah.
I know those faces. Jesus Christ, I know every one of them. Oh my God, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch.
I thought I heard doors. I'd be a little bit afraid.
Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there. This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
Okay. So it was one of their military guys. It was probably that flamethrower dude they showed in the thing. I'm assuming it's the same name. I don't remember the name. He was the guy that like insubordinated Cole.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the 1st Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K, handle
Roger
code
that.
3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William, 0,
Are they trying to whack Kelso out of this?
6. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
They picked up his car. I'll need help to make it to the river.
Yeah. Oh, put on your things. Why the fuck are you waiting for the traffic light?
That's Kelso's car.
Are we going against the police here?
All units, Chief Toro reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized.
All units, suspect vehicle headed west on 5th Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleetline Navy Blue. Westbound on 5th Street.
All units, we have a new suspect vehicle. It is shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle, described as a green Hudson Commodore, license 3-0-102, reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution to continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further.
All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast toward 3rd Street on the embankment between 3rd and 4th.
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
Yeah, these are all the corrupt cops.
All units, further to the second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Morrow has authorized the use of deadly force. Repeat, use of deadly force is authorized in disabling both suspect vehicles.
I'm trying to get rid of this guy, but he's kind of doing it for me himself. I think we're gone. I think we are safe. That's slowing down my fucking acceleration.
Who is this guy?
Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about?
Right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? And working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top.
Don't they just kill this guy?
I hope he won't be implicated.
He will be.
So, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
Oh, fuck. Okay.
This one gets your name on it.
Okay. I mean, I guess we just keep going forward. We don't really know a direction to go. Maybe this way?
Throw out the gun.
Nope, I don't think this is where we want to be. At all.
There! Somebody tag that son of a bitch!
Am I slow? I came in here. I thought it was up here.
Christ.
It's not.
Just missed.
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
Well, it's not through either. No, I must have been going the right way. Fuck. Dog, I'm so confused. I don't get this.
An inch to the left and you would have had me, boys.
There! Somebody tag that son of a bitch!
Slowly but surely.
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
Old words from a dead man. Oh, I see, so it's like a restock. You can pick what weapon you want. Well, give me this. I like the bar more.
How long do you think you can hold out?
There! Somebody tag that son of a...
Oh! Okay, line him up, knock him down. What can I say? Oh.
Want me? You got it.
Okay. Gotta get across here. Am I slow? I don't see a way down.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
No, this is definitely the way. Oh. Didn't see that.
Throw out the gun!
Ooh, flamethrower. Okay. Nope, not there. We're going back up? I don't know. Are we gonna like melt through the bars over here, or what's the breakdown? Wait, maybe actually. I think the answer is no. I have no fucking clue. This is so unclear about like where to go. This is like the most content cuck shit I've ever done in my life. Is it just like right behind me? Is there just another one that goes down? No, there's not. And so then I'm like, okay, so is it back over this way? Or is it just jumping out? Because I don't see any way out from here at all. I just don't see any way out. Oh, this section would be really cool if it wasn't like the most confusing area to navigate. I literally do not know where I'm going. Okay, it's right there. I'm blind.
The water's rising.
Yeah, then why the hell did I switch to a fucking flamethrower, man?
You can walk out of here or go.
Like, am I not just gonna die to this guy? Like...
Want me? Got it.
Of course it's not here. Of course it would be on the other side. One sec, I gotta send a message. Okay. This thing fucking sucks.
Just missed.
Give me a regular gun back. Why am I using this fucking hunk of shit? Look at it! It's so low range! It's not even hitting him! Literally, ditch this, please! I don't want this. I actually don't want it. It's so bad. Like, this is actually the worst weapon I could ever fucking get. You made this section harder. Like, holy shit, it's terrible.
Around here somewhere. Want me?
Like, it's so bad! It's not even funny! Why does it suck so much?
Throw out the gun.
I literally...
I'm gonna find you.
Like, it's so shit! Oh my lord! Never seen such a fucking mid weapon in my life. Give me the rifle, bro. The longest fucking end sequence I've ever played. Once again, oh my god, I don't know where to go forward. It came out over there. Let's just assume it's here, okay? I don't fucking know. Good lord. Thank you. Take it off. Regular gun, please.
Are you okay, Princess?
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Fuck you, BD
Why would I do
Tex.
that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Elsa! Are you all right? Get away from her! It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What? You know this guy? Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you. No. Don't. You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get it back.
The doctor helped me to find
He was
my
the friend that
path,
got recommended.
and I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His ex is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
You gonna shoot him? No. Wow, he did.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp.
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps. Get your own fucking hands dirty. I'm out of morphine.
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Jesus.
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
But Courtney tried to kill Phelps.
Killed that man!
He was doing him a favor, Elsa.
Cole, up here! I'll get this grader hurt! The water's rising!
You're first!
Hand her up!
Bro, Cole's not making it.
I'm not arguing. You're wounded, Jack! Let me help.
What are you waiting for?
Jump, Cole! Jump for it!
Yeah. Kester Chapel or Chichester, I don't know how you would say that. No.
We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps.
Why the fuck is he speaking? Get this fucking rat off the stage.
Cole Phelps was the best kind of man. Hear, hear. A war hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors. A cop wrongly accused who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine. You belittle his memory.
Damn right.
Get out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose
That's
the
right,
evil
Elsa.
corruption
Walk out on
of
this
the
fucking
murderous
racketeer.
Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe. Go to her. Will you, Herschel? A reformer who
You were never his
recognized
friend,
the need to
Jack.
remove the odd bad apple from a department right. made up of good men. Herschel? A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued never to his fight enemy. the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life. A good husband. A good father. And may I say, a good friend.
Fuck you, Roy. I guess like I just wanted to stand at the podium.
I love the chase till the minute I win it.
Did I get 5 stars in the last mission, or
Love for me in it. Give me your heart, and baby, I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love. Some folk would die for the sake of another. Lay down their life for their sisters and brothers. For me, sacrifice is something quite other. 'Cause I love to kill the things I love. The look in your eyes will turn to surprise as you feel the pain and you realize the one hurting you is somebody who once said, I love you.
game was good. I don't want to dog. I think that it was definitely too long in parts. I think certain sections are way too long-winded. I did like Arson Desk for the most part. I did like the tie-in. It was good. But I think it was just that good. Gameplay's obviously pretty dated. I think it's a game that could do well from with a proper remaster. I think the remaster that Rockstar did was just like a graphical update. I think you could do with a proper remaster, and definitely there's a few cases in the game that just don't need to exist. And I think they drag on the runtime a lot. Like that fashion case that we did in, I think it was the last one in Advice, or one of the last two in Advice. Like that case was just bad, I'm sorry. It was way too long. God, I'm cold. But it was good though. I think maybe I went in with a little bit too high expectations, but I still definitely very much liked it. Also, can't really say that there's a lot of games that are like it. Definitely is a game that, with like a real proper remaster, could like shine a lot more. Now that like facial tracking and things of that sort have got so much better. Like you could do way better with people like lying and stuff. Of course, I'm also not even playing the actual like PS4 remastered version or whatever. You know, I'm playing the OG version just with a fan patch for the FPS. And you know, so it's still just OG textures and stuff, but it was good. Okay, let's skip the credits. I'm over this. Okay, I can't skip the credits, so we'll let it keep playing then. The ending is very